Right, hello, hello! Oh, I clicked back into the game and shot an arrow. Child, you wasted an arrow. What was the point in that? Anyhow, I need to enter focus mode for this. But let's go do Linnea's quest. I want so badly to keep wishing on her banner. I wished on it a little bit to get Ilua. Ilua, how I don't know how to say his name properly. But I wanted him, and I got him. And I want to keep going, but I shouldn't, because we're getting Fontaine Chronicled Wish soon, and Lenny will be mine.
It's been a while since we last came to see you. Got any exciting commissions for us?
Things have been rather quiet in Notcry lately. The commissions currently on our books are all very routine. That being said, the Frostmoon Scions are preparing to host some sort of event. They've approached us with quite a number of requests for supplies. Apparently, it's going to be quite a large gathering.
The Frostmoon Scions? Well, it can't be another Moon Prayer Night. Do they have some other big festival that Paimon doesn't know about?
I heard it's a friendly sparring competition for animal friends. Something called the Spirit Envoy Championship. That's right. The Frostmoon Scions have always advocated coexistence with nature, encouraging their followers to build positive relationships with the beasts of the wild. At the same time, to ensure their animal friends build the strength to withstand hardship and disasters, they put select animals with whom they share a special bond through a unique sort of training. The Spirit Envoy Championship is designed
I don't
to
know
find the
what I had
strongest
my elbow
human-animal
against,
pair
but now
by
it
means
has
of
weird
friendly
lines on
sparring.
it.
In previous years, the competition was restricted to the Frostmoon Scions only. But this year, participants from all over Teyvat are invited to join. I understand that the Frostmoon Scions have even prepared a generous prize for the winner.
Ooh, does that mean we can join too? What? You want Paimon to fight?
It's about time!
While you two certainly share a remarkably deep bond, I believe that would be against the rules. Apparently, in a previous competition, someone entered an extremely rare and powerful partner. After this, the rules were clarified to state that only common animal species and their variants can compete.
I love Aether's expressions.
What a shame, huh? Paimon was totally looking forward to making a super cool entrance and then... Paimon is the winner! Sucks that the rules got in the way. Looks like Paimon won't get a chance to show off her skills. Unlike, all those other times. Anyway, who else do we know who might want to take part?
If
Oh,
you're
look at
unsure of what to
anyone in
do,
Natlin.
why not ask one of our advisors for help?
Advisors? Since when does the Adventurers Guild have advisors?
The Guild has always had a team of advisors on hand to assist our fledgling adventurers. Of course, few of them would be qualified to assist such world-renowned adventurers as yourselves. But as luck would have it, one of our top advisors has recently returned to Notcry from a trip away. Her expertise is varied and broad, and she often gives lectures at Speranza. If you have any questions, you could try asking her for help.
She sounds impressive. But you're right, Catherine. It would take a lot to teach us something new. Let's go put this mystery adventure advisor to the test.
How do I get there? I never remember how to get up there. Roughly? Maybe? I don't know. I usually end up just climbing across the buildings. It was literally just up the stairs.
Next, let's go over
I
your
overcomplicate
tips for
that a
adventuring in
lot.
Notcry. If you found yourself getting hungry in the wild, what are some things you could eat?
That's easy. Lacca berries, midsummer berries. There's loads of options.
Correct! 10 points to you! Yahoo! That must be who Catherine was talking about. She looks pretty young for an advisor, though. How knowledgeable can she really be?
But there are plenty of places where berries don't grow, right? What should we be looking for in those places, Miss Linnea?
Good question. I'm glad you asked. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about next. Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
Is that just a normal mushroom?
Based on the color... This is an edible one, right? Doesn't look poisonous to me.
Wrong answer. This here is a brown-capped mushroom. It looks harmless enough, but eating it will give you hallucinations. An unsuspecting adventurer once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt.
Okay, but that sounds fun.
Luckily, he was spotted by a fisherman.
I feel like
passing by
I
who
would do
managed to
that
save his life.
without the
But it was a
hallucinations.
close call.
That sounds so dangerous.
You bet.
Although I don't know that I
Adventuring
do a
in the wild is
foxtrot.
no
I don't know how
joke.
to do a foxtrot.
Alright,
Swing
on to the
dancing,
next.
however.
Does anyone recognize this plant? Can you tell me if it's edible?
Isn't that a winter ice leaf?
They say that the King of Winter Isley and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies. If midsummer berries are sweet and delicious, I guess winter isley leaves must be horribly bitter.
Paimon knows the answer to this one. Winter isley leaves might not taste good in food, but you can brew a nice tea with them.
Huh.
At the flagship. Once when Paimon was eating some yummy food there, Dimyon mentioned that one of the drinks in their roulette special has winter isley in it. Who are... it looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Well, I hope you're ready for the next question. Bring it on!
Now we're on the
Adventurer
spot.
knows to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness. But where would you go to buy these things? Listen up, everyone! The answer is... the Adventurers Guild! Oh, really? But I hear Mimas Brunner Books sells them too, and at a very low price. Ha! Paimon's done her research! The boss of that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real deal! Don't be fooled! Well said, but even with a high-quality map and compass, the wild can still be a dangerous place. What should you do if you're being chased by a monster you can't fight off? Correct! Although the Ratniki's main duty is to deal with the wild hunt, you can always ask them for help if you run into serious trouble. While we're on the subject, some adventurers have found they can use the territorial nature of radiant beasts to their advantage. Lure a monster into their territory, and they will fight each other instead of you. I wouldn't recommend doing this, though, as you may instead find yourself fighting two enemies instead of one.
Yeah, that
Final
is a
question.
risk.
This is an important one. Which place in Notcry is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad? Oh, that's a tough choice. There's the Frostmoon Enclave, Star Sand Shoal, Blue Amber Lake. They're all so pretty. Then there's the Voynich Guild, the flagship, and so many other shops worth visiting. In truth, there's no right answer to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza.
I could have timed the dialogue better without the camera pans.
Why? Simple. This was once my home. So this final question was more like a little bit of shameless self-promotion. You can get delicious Notcry hot dogs and Lackaberry Madams. And if you're not too hungry, just order a slice of midsummer tort. And listen to the entertaining rumors the children like to tell. That's it for today's lecture. Tomorrow, I'll be heading to the Frostmoon Enclave to take part in a competition. If you have any questions, you can ask at the Adventurers Guild, where the other advisors will be happy to help.
What's this notification? Oh, I'm getting drops from my own stream. That's what this notification is.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
I have 99% of 2 hours on my Honkai thing. I need to go watch, like, 5 minutes of someone's Honkai stream. Because that last reward is Stellar Jade.
Consider me impressed.
And I am desperately trying to get Boot Hill. I didn't realize he was coming back with Ashvale. So now I'm panicking.
I'm on what expect from an Adventurers Guild advisor. Huh? What's the deal? Don't get so close! Traveler, there's something wrong with her! Actually, I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around, too. Can I pet her? Oh, stay back! Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh no, she's
Come
chaotic.
here. I'm sorry. I got a little bit carried away again. My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo. Let me make it up to you. You want something to eat? Here, try some midsummer tort. It's delicious. Phew, you gave Paimon a fright. Paimon's never met someone so, how to put this, enthusiastic as you. I was fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity during class, but then I just lost control. Anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you tell me your story? How did you two meet?
I woke up on a beach and fished her out of the water. Still want to know what she was doing in the water.
What? You fished this little cutie out of the sea?
Where did he get a fishing rod?
A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list. You'd be wasting your time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed. Is that right? What a pity. Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot why we came here. We were thinking of taking part in the Spirit Envoy Championship ourselves. Catherine said you could give us some pointers? Let Paimon guess. Is that your partner there?
Does that look like a normal, common animal?
Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant. Hey there! Yahoo! Have you two ever ventured north of Notcry?
We're trying to get there. We're working on it.
Wait, so you're saying Lumi comes from the northern tundra? Pretty much. There are 6 types of fae commonly found in the tundra. Lumi here is a Jack Frost. That's one of them. Jack Frost? Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty. An excellent observation. In fact, Lumi is no ordinary Jack Frost. She's a special one. The first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it. As if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost. I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different. They stole all the food she'd gathered and kicked her out of her sleeping spot. Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to blend in with the group.
That's so sad.
Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up, and the rest of the time she lived in constant fear. Until one day, seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners ever since. What a story! Oh, poor Lumi. Sounds like she's had a tough time. Yeah? As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. I'm thinking it's either a mutation or an atavism. Or maybe some sort of curse?
What's an
Hopefully I'll find
atavism?
the answer one day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change the special bond between us. Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick an animal friend that you're already pretty close with. Otherwise, the odds are gonna be stacked against you.
An animal friend I'm close with, huh? Actually, we're kinda spoiled for choice on this one. Who do you think would be the best fit?
Am I about to get the little thought bubbles? Oh, nope, he's just there.
Huh? Aguara? What are you doing here?
Oh, neat! A not Linea's Tapetlosaur! Oh, he's so small and cute! He seems to really like you guys. I'm sure he'll make a great partner.
Oh, look at them! Fast friends! Play nice, you two!
They both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well. Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go get you signed up.
I think I just turned the wrong way. I sure did. Hey, big surprise, there's someone from Natlan here.
Whoa! Paimon wasn't expecting this many people.
Traveler, Paimon! What a nice surprise! I didn't think I'd run into you here. Oh, and Professor Linnea is here too! Are you guys here for the competition as well? Yep.
Feels like we haven't seen you in ages, Moalani. So, how do you know Linnea, anyway?
Through her work with the Adventurers Guild. She was in Natlan not long ago. She knows so much that we took to calling her Professor. Speaking of which, you never answered my question. If a Caholosaurus and a Kukasaurus got together, would their babies be able to fly in the sky and dive underwater? Because that would make a pretty awesome saurian companion.
How would that work?
Impossible. They're completely different species.
I feel like that's also more of an Aoife question, given he's the vet.
Hear that, Mamala? Guess I can't do any matchmaking for you in the Flower Feather clan after all.
So, you have a thing for Kukusaurs?
Oh!
Ito!
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Looks like this is where it's at.
My boy!
What the heck? Either Paimon's seeing things or...
He definitely brought a bug for this.
Who are you?
He
Why
absolutely
else
is
would I be
here.
Cost me an arm and a leg to get a boat all the way to this Crod Nye place.
It's not Cry.
Hey there, I'm Mualani. Are you a friend of the Traveler and Paimon Stew?
I
My
sure
best
am.
boy.
Nice to meet ya. The name's Arataki Beetle Gladiator Ito, head honcho of the world-famous Arataki gang of Inazuma.
That's quite a mouthful.
Yep, that's Ito for you.
Did he say Arataki gang? Why does that sound so familiar?
Just call him Arataki Ito. This guy's a bona fide buffoon.
Yeah.
Hey, who you calling a buffoon, you flying lavender melon?
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're some sort of mutated lavender melon? You don't look like a
Linnea,
melon.
don't take him seriously.
Not a mutated melon. Or any kind of melon. How could a melon be this cute?
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the funds to send their main man this time, but don't sweat it. Once I snag that championship title, I'll use the prize money to bring Shinobu and the boys over to join the party.
Shinobu. Oh! I remember now. Kuki Shinobu, right? She's mentioned the Arataki gang before.
Huh? No way! You've met my deputy?
She stopped by the Flower Feather clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska said she was a natural. Hold on. If she's that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined. Look sharp, Mamala. We're in for a tough competition.
Okay, but how is a beetle going to fight a shark?
Bring it on! I'm looking forward to seeing who I'll be facing in the finals.
What are the logistics of this?
You snooze, you lose. Laters, compadres!
Wait, is he serious? Mamala, we'd better hurry. No, that's complete nonsense. Shall we? Hey, Traveler, have you noticed? There's loads of other people we know here, too.
Who else is here?
Before we register.
Who else is here? This is just a bunch of people. None of these are people.
I got here first!
No way! My Sharky surfboard clearly beat you to it.
Well,
Ito, where did your beetle go?
Don't go crying like a baby when you lose.
Ito, did you lose your beetle?
Show them no mercy!
Oh, well, there's Yehoda. Okay, that's MSQ there.
Yehoda! Here for the competition? Yehoda? Ahem. I'll have you know it's Champion Yehoda. Don't you know? This isn't my first Spirit Envoy Championship. Uh-huh. I took part in the last one. And not just that, I only went and won the entire competition. It was very heroic. Although, there were nowhere near as many contestants then. Why did so many people have to show up this time?
Because there's more publicity.
Whoa! That's amazing! We'll definitely have to learn a thing or two from you. Yeah.
Anyone else? No, hey, Llama's right there.
This is the biggest turnout we've ever had by far. We need to be extra vigilant to maintain order in the arenas.
I've made all the necessary arrangements. I'm feeling more nervous than I expected.
Don't worry. You'll be fine once you get into the swing of it.
Thank you all for your support. Be sure to let me know at once if any issues arise.
Anybody else?
No time to lose.
Nope. Okay.
Thank you all for signing up for the Spirit Envoy Championship. Due to the high number of participants, a preliminary qualifying round will be held to determine which 16 contestants will progress to the competition itself. Prior to the semifinals, all matchups will be determined by drawing lots. Please also note that there are 2 arenas, which will be randomly assigned after the draw. Do you have any questions?
Where do we go to draw lots?
Right here. After registration closes tomorrow, make your way here to draw lots for the qualifiers. I wish you all the best of luck in the competition.
Lumi, Hagwara, how you doing? Nervous? Yahoo! Great, that's the spirit!
Does a fake creature even count as a standard creature that can compete in this? Because I'm still not too sure about that.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Oh, it was 8 to 12, not 12 to something. I've gone to the wrong time. There we go, now I can draw lots. Who do I get to go against?
Oh, Paimon hopes they aren't too strong. Aquara might need some time to ease into it.
Nah, he'll be fine. Ito!
Oh, the results of the draw are out. Oh, let's take a look. Your opponent is Arataki numero uno Ito. Ah, we literally just managed to get rid of him, and now you have to face him in the arena?
Nice.
Well, either way, it never pays to underestimate your opponent, okay? This is your first match, so be sure to make it count.
Ah, I see you've been assigned to Arena 1. I'm in Arena 2. Guess I'll see you after the match. Good luck! Don't fall at the first hurdle now.
We won't. Good luck to you and Lumi, too.
Who is she against? A person. Okay. Oh, the board's down here. This is where I'm going. Okay.
Welcome, spectators. I'm your host, Swap. The qualifiers are about to begin. I trust everyone has found their groupings. The contestants for this match are the Traveler and his partner Aguara versus Arataki numero uno Ito and his partner Crimson Staff.
Well, this has come sooner than expected. I was hoping to face you further into the competition.
Scared that I'm gonna just beat you right here and now.
Crimson Staff!
You can do it, Aguara! You show that beetle who's boss!
Great energy from both contestants. Now, without further ado, let the match commence.
He's so little. This bug ain't gonna do anything. Oh, you're gonna put me on the time limit. It's not much of a surprise if you can tell he's going for a surprise attack. Which of these is it? I don't... Okay, quick attack is what counts as a surprise. Okay. Oh, is it literally just about the color? Is that all I'm paying attention to? Okay. That's a little lame. Kinda wanna know what happens if I lose. Oh, shit. He got an ult?
You got some moves. I'll give you that. But it's gonna take more than that to defeato. The Ito! It's time to unleash
He's such a nerd. I love him.
Crimson Staff!
See, now Ushi would be a good...
Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. That's why we gotta take on these tough opponents. To get you strong! Ushi, you and me have crushed countless foes in our time. Now, with the three of us together, ain't no one gonna stand in our way. Finish them!
He's such a nerd.
Stop the match. The bull. Ushi, was it?
Yeah. Is there a problem?
He's not registered. You
Our
just
Taki
broke
Ito
the
is disqualified
rules.
for fielding an additional animal companion. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners.
Huh?
It's one animal per contestant. That's the rule. Let this be a warning to everyone.
But me, Crimson Staff, and Ushi are one. We should only count as one contestant. Hey, what? Oh, come on.
Oh, you poor dumb boy.
Sheesh, that was a close call. But you made it through the qualifiers. Paimon wonders how Linnea's doing. Let's head over and take a look.
Hang on, I gotta check on Ito first.
I can't believe it. My glorious journey ended at the first step.
It's your own fault for not reading the rules.
Oh, Ushi.
Crimson Staff, are you guys trying to cheer me up? Well, don't you worry. We'll come back stronger than ever next time. And I'll lead us to a glorious victory, fair and square! Anyway, seeing as we came all this way, I think a little sightseeing is in order. Huh? Let's go get ourselves a taste of Crod Cry culture!
Still not right.
Again, it's not cry.
Well... Hey, the Lavender Melon! I've got a little, proposition for you.
No way! If you want Mora, go earn it like everyone else.
Fine. Don't let me any ding-dang. Watch me. I'll figure something out. This is a small pond, and our Taki Ito is the biggest fish around.
Actually, we should probably console Ito first. Paimon feels a teensy bit sorry for him.
I just did that, Paimon. Oh, I have to go watch from the stands. Okay.
ignorance really is bliss, isn't it, Linnea? But it won't last forever.
And it's all over! We have a winner! Congratulations to Linnea and Lumi! You're through to the next round!
I can't believe it! Leiku Torso! Good job, Lumi! Traveler, Paimon, how did your match go?
We won by default.
We won too! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think. It's almost like I enter a different state of mind. It comes and goes, but it started after I met Lumi in the tundra. Anyway, congrats to both of us on getting through the qualifiers! Come on, let's head to Speranza, my treat! Hooray!
Yeah, account created 23 minutes ago. That's suspicious. Might ought to teleport. That's pretty far. I didn't want to cook. I wanted to touch the glowies. I really shouldn't be buying all this food stuff. I'm low enough on money as is. I've been having to do friggin' Blessings of the Leyline wealth things.
May I take your order? Turns out I'm treating a friend today, so I'd like to order the finest dish in the house. Oh, I take it you're referring to our secret menu? That's right.
The
Tell
baby's
chef to
running
sharpen
around
his
in the
knife.
background.
I'm expecting surgical precision.
Girl, what are you ordering?
Is that a reference to something?
Yeah. The Hidden Hero. It's a novel my best friend Helka sent from Liyue. There's the chef, and he fights the bad guys with a kitchen knife. It's really cool. It's her favorite part of the book. She's always nagging Linnea to act it out with her. Psst! Linnea! Do you think Chef Yerva could be a hero in disguise too? He does chop vegetables super fast.
Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone. What can I get you?
Oh, even the chef is a baby.
Why don't you choose for us? I'm treating a friend today. We're celebrating our success in the qualifiers.
Sure thing. I'll rustle up a few of my specialties then. Won't be long.
Hello? I'm ready to order.
Be right there. I gotta go. Let's play again soon, Linnea.
You seem to get along really well with everyone here. Oh, that's right! Didn't you say that this used to be your home?
Yes. After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the conch gang. I didn't mean like that. They're still alive and well. They just don't live around here anymore. Come to think of it, I haven't
Way to
told you
make
my
us
story
panic.
yet. I guess you'll have noticed the wings on my head by now. They're proof that I'm not human.
Yeah, I'm on notice those. Are you comfortable telling us some more?
Sure. Well, it's a story that starts a long, long time ago. When I was just a kid, my wings were barely noticeable. They looked just like two little cowlicks. No one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first. Not even Mom and Dad. They were too busy to notice. But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different from my friends couldn't just be a coincidence. Then, I was a little bit older, I read this story in a book of folktales. It was about changelings.
Changelings? What are those?
The story goes that some of the Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby, leaving their offspring to be raised by humans, while taking the human child for themselves. I know, right? The way the stories are written, it sounds like something parents make up to scare naughty kids. If you don't behave, the Fae will take you away and leave a better-behaved child in your place! It's the sort of thing that starts as a warning and evolves into folklore over time. So, obviously, I didn't take it seriously at first. But then as I grew older, I started exhibiting more and more Fae-like traits. I mean, just look at the crystals on my skin. No humans have those. It's a dead giveaway.
So, you're really a changeling, huh? Did you tell your mom and dad?
I feel like I probably noticed at some point.
At first, I wanted to hide it from them, but eventually I plucked up the courage to tell them. I figured, even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. They were stunned, of course. It took them a while to accept it, but after the truth had sunk in, Dad sat me down and told me they'd decided to head north and look for their child that was taken. They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those years, but they left me some money in case of emergencies. After that, I grew up with my friends in the conch gang. All of these kids are from broken homes, but everyone supports each other, and they still live life to the fullest.
Food's ready! Talking about old times again?
Yeah, it just sort of came up in conversation. Whoa, what's all this? You've cooked up a real feast, Yerba.
Well, you did say you were treating a friend. Besides, only the best for our old boss.
Old boss? Linnea was your boss?
Hey, what kind of a reaction is that?
Linnea's been a fountain of knowledge ever since she was a kid. She always speaks with such authority. Everyone admired her so much that we picked her to be our boss. But the conch gang's only for children. Once you grow up, you have to leave, so now she's the old boss.
I've always found the logic behind that title to be a little flawed. I mean, what happens when the others grow up? Will I be the ex-old boss? Surely it won't be long before I'm the previous former ex-old boss.
We'll all be long gone from the conch gang by that point. As far as we're concerned, there's only one person that we'll ever think of as our old boss, and that's you.
Oh, that's really touching.
Well, if it means that much, maybe you could leave a 2,000 more a tip? Much appreciated. Miko's birthday is coming up, so we're pooling our money to get him some new clothes.
Sure thing. I'll go one better and give you 3,000.
But just this once, alright? I have my own stuff to save for. Oh. What are you saving up for, Linnea? I have big plans! I want to buy a huge ship for scientific research, then take my friends on a voyage of discovery to explore all the mysteries of the world! I want to sail to all the other nations, hear the heartbeat of the jungle, the whispers of the wind, the echoes of the mountains! And one day, when I'm too old for all that, I'll combine everything I've learned into a great illustrated atlas of nature. Of course, there are other questions I hope to get answers to along the way. Like, what exactly Lumi is and where my birth parents are. Well, when I was much younger, I used to hear these strange lullabies as I was drifting off to sleep. Go, child of the Fae. Make your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. They were sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices. I can't explain why, but somehow I knew that they didn't want me chasing after my origins. Still, I did visit the tundra once when I was a little older to see if I could find out anything about them. But just being there made me feel uncomfortable. Every instinct was telling me to leave. It's odd. That place is supposed to be my home, but it feels like I'm unwelcome there. Could it simply be because I'm a bird fae, so I prefer a warmer climate?
I get that feeling of what's supposed to be home feeling unwelcome. I get that a little too much.
Something tells me there's gotta be more to it than that. The less I know about something, the more curious I am. One day, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. But enough about that. We're supposed to be celebrating our victories! Cheers! Cheers! Paimon can't wait to dig in!
Yeah, we better eat before all this gets cold.
I'm stuffed.
Don't think a
How about
microwave's
you
gonna do
guys?
real good for it.
Yep. Paimon's fit to burst. Let's see. It's a little early to hit the hay. How about we get Aguara and Lumi to try a little sparring practice? The opponents are only gonna get tougher from here. Yahoo! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Where are we going? Where's our sparring going to take place?
They're very
Oh, we're
evenly
back out at
matched.
the arena. Okay.
It's strange. When I was battling you, I couldn't seem to get into the zone. I had no way to predict your next move.
The bird just came straight through our cutscene. Alright.
Hey, I'm curious. Why does Aguara have a ribbon tied around his tail? And how did you two meet, anyway? Now that's a long story. What an incredible adventure!
I wish you'd given me a little bit more, because I don't
wanna go
remember
on an
that.
adventure of my own. Show Lumi every corner of the world. There's gotta be countless stories out there waiting to be told. You're excited too, huh, Lumi? But most importantly, we have to figure out who you are and where you came from. Then we can track down others just like you. Maybe then you won't feel lonely anymore. It's about time we all got some rest. Good training session, everyone. I'll see you at the arena tomorrow. Oh, we'll have to draw lots again, won't we? Hopefully we don't end up facing each other this early in the competition. Wait, no, forget I said it. I should go before I jinx it.
Quick, knock on wood.
See you tomorrow.
She just goes in your backpack?
You're welcome. Bye.
Interesting.
Let's head back to the flagship and get some sleep. Paimon's eyes are starting to droop.
Ito! How you doing, buddy?
Oh, waiter! Come here and taste this wild berry trail! Then look me in the eye and tell me it's fit for human consumption! It's much too sour and has a bitter aftertaste. I want my money back.
Please don't shout. I assure you, the berries we use are of the highest quality. Bitter is out of the question. I think you've had too much to drink. Time to settle up and leave.
Too much to drink? I'm perfectly sober, thank you. Now you'd better give me this meal on the house. Otherwise...
Otherwise, what?
Huh? Who the heck are you?
Oh, I'll tell you who the heck I am. The name's Arataki. Thanks for waiting, mucho apreciado. Ito!
Oh, an Oni! It's an Oni!
Nice work, Ito. Keep this up and we might just have to double your bonus at the end of the month.
Don't you worry about a thing. As long as Ito's around, consider this establishment protected.
Okay, but he still didn't pay. Like, y'all didn't get your money. Let me in. I wish it would let me join. Oh. That's a lot to read right now, but I didn't know that was there. How long has that been sitting on my table?
Is that the time? The draw's about to start! Come on, we gotta get moving!
It's fine. We can teleport. It's not gonna take long to get out there.
No time to lose.
Splish splash. Let me guess, we're going against Yehoda this round. Draw it out as much as possible before we get to Linnea. Oh! No, Hanaya's here.
Your next opponent is... Linnea!
I said that wrong. Mabi.
That name sounds familiar. Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers now!
How do you forget her?
Friends this whole time.
Like, I know it's just for the expose for any players who have forgotten.
Come on, let's go say hello!
Is she just around at all, or do I have to actually... I gotta actually do the thing. Okay.
Welcome, one and all. The round of 16 is about to
Oh.
begin. Our
She brought a
contestants for
big
this match
boy.
Are the Traveler and his partner Aguara versus Linnea and her partner Fluffy the Flower King.
Hey, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. Good to see you again. This'll be our first proper rematch since the Neelit Paula Cup. I brought my old Sumpter Beast with me this time. Looks like you're partnering with a new companion too. Let's see who wins this time around.
Would love it if they had different animations.
You're even tougher
You better
than
not
last
get
time.
yourself disqualified
But you
like
know
Ito
what?
did.
Sumter beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their refusal to give up that allows them to traverse huge rainforests and deserts, one step at a time. And when they charge full speed, they kick up enough dust to blot out the sky. Send 'em flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
I've definitely been run over by more than a few of these guys.
What?
Oh. There they go.
Looks like this isn't gonna work.
Contestants, please have your animal companions return to the arena immediately, or you'll both be disqualified.
Oops.
Oh, no! Come back, Fluffy!
Oh no.
The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Oh, what a shame. It was so close. Even with a new partner, you're still as tough as they come. This was some bad luck running into you so early in the competition. Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Nila Paula Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champion. So you go show him who's boss.
Alright, we're through to the quarterfinals. Let's go see who our next opponent is.
Alright, before we get to that, I'ma pause and run to the bathroom. And probably get some water. I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. I seem to have gotten several spam things while I was gone. It's 2, but yeah. Great day for this, it seems. Just all the spam. Is it because I'm doing this during the daytime? Are bots more active in the day? Because if so, I hate that.
Let Paimon take a look. Next up is... Muawani? Oh, so we have to fight that big Holosaur next? Oh, Aguara, we're counting on you!
We'll be fine.
Hey, Paimon noticed something when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Shall we come up with one for Aguara, too? Well, Aguara seems to like it. Awesome! Okay, let's head to the next match.
I'm still just going to the board. I always try to go straight to the arena. I need to go to the board.
Are you ready to rumble? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the quarterfinals. After a fierce competition so far, we're left with the creme de la creme of the contestants. But who among them will advance to the semifinals? There's only one way to find out. Joining us to kick this round off, we have the Traveler and his partner, Aguara, versus...
You didn't read off his title! We just decided on the title.
That's the spirit! Now let's get out there and show these Nodcry folks what the people of the Springs are all about!
I had never realized he actually has an eye patch on. What happened to your shark? Oh boy, she has a tail.
What a tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. Your little Saurian doesn't play around. Alright, get up close and let's settle this! Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water!
Wait, who's left?
Saw that one coming a mile away! Gepetlosaurs might have the advantage on land, but it's a different story in the water! Mamala, finish him off!
Oh no. Oh no! My little guy! Did I just lost. Oh no. How did I lose? Oh. Oh no. Why did she go backwards on that one? I'm not doing well this time. Why are you going backwards through the triangle on this one? You were going forwards last time. So if you're going backwards, that means you're actually going to do that. So I should do this. Okay. I only have 600 health. So you're going backwards into that one, which means I need to... Nope. You did it. Okay. I have failed once again.
What a tough cookie! Alright, get up close and let's settle this! Jump, Mamala!
Mail's here. Okay, but the move that Mamala did could have worked going either way.
Advantage of Mamala's blind spot. Not bad.
Like, he may not be able to see, but he can still just, like, throw a hit randomly and try. Why did I have a piece of plastic on me?
Mamala has lost the strength to fight on. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Seriously? There's no way I just lost.
I'm
Gotta hand
sorry,
it to you,
I'm the main
Aguara.
character,
You
I
are
have to win.
seriously strong for your age. That was incredible.
Yeah, that's true, he's a baby going against an adult.
Hey, you're strong too, Mamala. That one was on me. I made too many bad calls. I'm sorry. Keep it up, Aguara. I want to see you take down even more opponents. You were the best little Saurian out there today. I'll leave you guys to it. Cheer up, Mamala.
How about I take you for a tasty treat, huh? Wow! That was a nail-biting match! Paimon's heart's still racing! Anyway, Linnea will have finished her match by now too, right? Let's go see how she did! Linnea! It sure is! Wanna take a guess who won? Judging by the smile on your face, Paimon's pretty sure it was you. Correct! I was about to go watch the other matches. Care to join me? The next one's a pretty big deal. Someone called Celino versus the reigning champion, Yehoda. Ooh, we have to watch that. Yehoda's a friend of ours, so we should be there to cheer her on. Perfect. Well, stick around. It should be starting soon.
Hey, Yehoda, I don't think your little badger's winning this one.
Celino's companion is a radiant blade horn? Those things are extremely hostile. How did you manage to tame it? Technically speaking, radiant blade horns are classed as monsters. But they are beasts of the wild, and they're not exactly uncommon. It's not against the rules, but still, it's gonna be a really hard one to beat. Go for it, Yehoda! You got this!
Ignorance really is bliss, but it won't last forever.
Do you think speed alone will stop me from catching you? How about you run around and find out? Reed Miller the 13th! Run that thing ragged, and then go in for the kill!
Behind you, on the right.
Reed! Her reaction time is incredible. It's almost as if she can read her opponent's mind. Dodge left, Lumi! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think. Keep it together, Reed! Jump!
He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus. Don't give him the chance. Use your wind blades to slow him down.
He's too powerful! We've gotta go for a knockout blow!
It would help if you stopped announcing your moves, Yehoda.
Deflect back, Hemus.
That was close, but the outcome is all that matters.
Reed Miller, the 13th, has lost the strength to fight on. Celino and Hemus are the winners!
Those wings! Wait! Who are you? And why do you... why you have the same...
I've been through this moment so many times in my head. Imagining you sharing the same pain I feel. I thought it would bring me joy, but I guess not. You're better off with the life you have, Linnea. The less you know, the better.
My head! Don't go! Wait!
Oh no. Hey, can we get a doctor in here?
What happened? Why did Linnea faint? We gotta find her somewhere to lie down. Quick, hurry!
What happened? I'll go get Lauma.
Okay, not quite a doctor, but that works as well. She is still a healer.
She's breathing normally. No obstruction of the airways. She just needs a little peace and quiet.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Lauma.
I don't think my pillow is capable of being fluffy anymore.
Trouble, just let me know.
Will do.
Which, to be fair, I've had this little thing for
Please wake up soon.
a long time. I don't remember which summer at Lee I got it.
Huh? Where am I? Lumi? Lumi! How strange. Where could she be? I wonder how long I was out for. Well, I'd better take a look outside.
She is so bright and perky for having just woken up from getting knocked out. Okay, Genshin in first person is weird. Where did it go? I don't know. Ah! A little flash of her hand there. Hey, this is weird. I don't like it. Although I'm also just not a big first-person fan, so...
Lumi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you. Come on, say something. Why do you look so anxious?
Oh.
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position.
Hey, why are we suddenly back out here? That doesn't... Why are we going right back to that? We just woke up.
The semifinals are about to begin.
Wait, how is it the semifinals already? Also, how did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. Oh, I get it. I'm still dreaming. You can do it, old boss. Even if this is a dream, I can't let my supporters down. I'm gonna give this my all.
What a little baby.
Let's show them what we've got.
Did you think I was talking to you, baby?
What a spectacular duel! But Lumi has lost the strength to fight on. Meaning, Celino and Hamis have earned their place in the final!
Huh? What's going on? They're saying I lost already?
She's way off camera.
Sucks. I want to wake up right now. I've heard that if you try really hard to open your eyes, you can force yourself awake.
Who is Linnea's voice? She sounds very familiar.
Did it work?
No, I don't think so.
Huh? Is Dream me writing a diary? My Adventurers Guild salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel. It seems my only option is to take up adventuring full-time. A research vessel? Looks like Dream Me is working hard toward my goal. But the cost is just astronomical. It could take a whole lifetime to save up for.
That's a neat looking pen. I want it.
Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters. Day 5. Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting faster.
Ooh, there's a pile of Mora.
Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving.
There's a bigger pile of Mora. Oh, hi, Lumi.
Treasure chest. Finders keepers.
Careful, you're gonna get into treasure hoarder territory like that. You got a bag for your money.
Happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in. And still nowhere near rich enough to afford a ship. Almost got
A
scammed.
whole box.
Note to self, secondhand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly before committing. You really do get what you pay for.
Yeah.
Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will fetch a good price.
What are those pieces of?
The diary ends here. Hold on. Is this a deed for the purchase of a large ship? And I've signed it! Could it be? A dream come true!
But you're still in the dream.
The Golden Beagle! What a wonderful dream! The ship gently swaying as it carries me to a faraway land. Oh, what a feeling!
That's not right. Child's seashell. Had to collect so many of those, and then I got Yelan in the middle of it.
Let me check the chart. Next stop, Guyan Stone Forest. That place is steeped in myths and stories. I've only ever seen it in picture books. From there, it's on to Dragonspine. Wow, a snow-capped mountain! I've always wanted to visit, but never dared to.
Just do this and get a solid picture without it being angled. Yeah. I want to compare that to what the actual map looks like.
What's this? Clearwater jade? Pretty sure this can only be found in Tinyu Vale. It's so beautiful. It looks like this ship has sailed to many places already. Makes sense. As soon as I buy my research vessel, I'll be off and away to voyage non-stop.
Linnea! You've been really down the last couple of days. What's up? You're not seasick, are you? I've left your lunch by the door. Make sure to get some good rest once you've eaten.
Coming!
Careful about pushing that open if you have food sitting right outside.
Where am I now? Ugh, I feel so sore and tired. Wait, but I thought I was dreaming. Why do I feel like this? Is this some sort of lucid dream? Whatever. I'd better take a look outside.
Oh, okay. I thought I'd get a little bit closer.
Didn't I see this on the ship just now? Why is it in pieces? And these books, how did they end up in this cave?
Oh, you shipwrecked, didn't you?
How could this happen?
Hey there, buddy.
Lumi, why do you look so sad? Hey, don't be scared. I'm right here, by your side.
We're never getting back, are we? We're done for. It's all over.
Oh, yep.
I thought I was on the ship.
Yeah, not so much.
Is this the Golden Beagle?
What happened? Okay, you beach it, that's one thing. Where did the fire come from?
Right? Come on, get a grip, Linnea. It's not real. None of this is real. It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank. The diary again. How long is this terrible dream going to last? I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocking up my heart, constantly weighing me down. Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take my mind off things. Besides, my sister should be here soon. I can wait for her outside. Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams, one after the other. My brain can barely process it all.
That's a cute room. Nice little raised nook for the bed, the plants. Nice recliner by the fire. String lights. String lights are always good. Oh, I'm not allowed to sprint. I just walk painfully slowly. Oh, okay. I'm only going a few feet, I guess.
Linnea!
Keeps turning auto off.
That voice sounds familiar.
Over here. Did you get my letter, Linnea? I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad one last time.
Selena? She's my sister? Mom and Dad? One last time?
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was always going to come. I can't pretend I'm not sad. But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't have to endure this horrid feeling of having tears they're unable to shed. After all, we've already seen how all of this would unfold, long before it ever came to pass. Remember, when you passed out during that competition? You saw it all as you lay there, unconscious. At the time, you thought it was just a dream.
At the time, that's right now. That's what's actively happening.
No, this can't be true.
I understand how you feel. One moment you're gazing into the future from the past, the next, you're there, looking back at where it all began. When these two perspectives collide, how can the journey not feel like a dream? Time flies. One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets?
I mean, I'm doing pretty alright with it.
A long time ago, my friends and I talked about our dreams. Mine was to buy a research vessel and explore the mysteries of the world. Then, when too old for a life of adventure, I'd combine everything I'd learned into an illustrated atlas of nature. My entire life is recorded in these pages. Maybe one day, a long time from now, someone will open them and see that there are sections on the formation and evolution of certain creatures and environments that remain blank. Whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you. The end of my time grows near. and I can no longer travel very far.
I don't know what's going on across the street, but two cops, like sheriffs, just pulled up. Oh, everything's black and white. Except that rhyme horn. Walk towards the end of everything. That's horrifying, actually. Hey, buddy. Oh. Little guy. Hey there, little guy. Hey there, alpaca. Oh, it waved at me. Hi. The best boy. Hi there, Mr. Fox. Hi. Oh, the sun has color. Oh, I'm not allowed to even look around anymore.
This feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end of life. So this is what death feels like. I still feel some faint sensations in my stiffening body, but I can't so much as move a finger. As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain. Just the emptiness that remains after everything else has slipped away. So it wasn't a dream, after all. It's all...
Oh, Linnea, you're awake! Oh, you were out for a long time. You must be starving. Do you want something to eat? Linnea, why are you crying?
Because she just dreamed about her own death.
It's evening. And it's the day after the quarterfinals. We were watching the match between Celino and Yehoda when you ran over and grabbed Celino's arm. Then, you just passed out. Do you have any recollection?
So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. The end of the competition, things from my future. Even the very end of my life. When I finally had to bid farewell to the world. Some moments were joyful, others painful. All of it felt so real. I don't know how to describe it, but it was terrifying.
Good point. You passed out right after grabbing her. Plus, she said a load of cryptic-sounding stuff. She has to know something about what's going on. Still, is it really a good idea to go looking for her? What if the same thing happens again?
Do you remember when we were at Speranza and I told you guys about my childhood? Well, there were a few details I left out. I wasn't a very cheerful kid, nor was I all that brave. Before I told my human parents about being a fae, I spent so many sleepless nights tossing and turning. I knew what might happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say, Linnea, even if you aren't our child, we still love you. But I knew that was impossible. Their only
There's a
human
third
child
sheriff.
was out there somewhere, as were my fae parents. Our family was a lie.
What is
And all
going
lies
on?
unravel with time. So, even though I was terrified, and even though I knew I might end up an unwanted child, I eventually mustered the courage to tell them.
I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I hoped, but I wasn't going back on my decision. The same applies this time. I have to see Celino. Oh, Linnea. I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is. Oh, don't tell me I have to wait until the next round of the competition.
I'm so curious what's going on across the street, but it's like diagonal across, so I can't see it real well.
Remember Celino's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie.
That's not a Glea.
All right. I think I'm about ready to do this. No use delaying it any longer. Let's go!
Nope, walking's too slow. The floaties. Okay. Sorry, you don't have thumbs, do you?
Huh? The flagship? What are we doing here?
I mean, I'd say it's a pretty common place for someone to be while traveling. I left him on the other side of the door. My bad.
After all that, Celino's staying in the room right next to ours? No wonder Aguara could pick up her scent. Is anyone there? You're sure this is the right room?
Well, there's only 2 rooms.
Celino, I know you're in there. Please, I need to talk to you. Celino?
I'm not here.
And you just proved that you are.
Am not. Quit bothering me.
Not a chance! If you don't open the door, I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind. I have so many questions to ask you. Can you at least answer this one? Who are you to me? Are you my sister? Open the door!
They certainly act like sisters.
All right. Stop yelling.
Not that me and my sister ever
Come
did
in.
that. Or me and my brother.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors, so I can't offer you much in the way of comfort. Curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea. You're gonna regret coming here. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You sure about that?
I mean, if you would just
Because if I
stayed
hadn't come
away.
here, I'd be regretting it already. Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same wings on our heads? Why did I pass out when I touched you? And why did I see all those...
Visions of your future?
So, it wasn't a dream after all.
That really is horrifying
Of course
to
not.
dream of your own death.
Linnea, you're an avid student of the natural world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of Fae?
The Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snegovic, and Jack Frosts.
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties too. The legendary Lantern Fae, the Sirens with their lilting songs, and us, the Augury Birds. We
Hey, I know
foretell
one of
both
those
disaster
the
and delight,
legendary lantern
gazing
fae.
upon
I
the
know
past
one.
dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might, while we alone detest our plight.
I've never heard of an augury bird before, or the poem you just recited.
That's hardly a surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand. And that includes you and me.
So it's true then. We really are family.
Family. Augury birds are born with a peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate. Immutable future events that all paths will lead to.
Are you talking about prophecies?
Doesn't surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate. The stars, the ley lines. Our abilities are feeble in comparison. We can only see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help. But the way it feels to witness your own fate, I trust you understand by now, Linnea.
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them. From excitement to frustration to bitterness. By the end, all I was left with was a kind of numb emptiness. I had a goal in life, and before I even had the chance to start fighting for it, I saw how it would end. It's like someone spoiled the ending of a story I was really enjoying.
I think they just arrested somebody across the street.
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it. That's when the real suffering begins.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
When you know
Especially
every
when
joy
it's
and
just
every
your
sorrow
fate.
you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you said, it leaves you with a numb emptiness. Generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until you were born, and our parents found the only solution they could think of. If an augury bird is set far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities could be delayed.
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with? What happened to her?
Don't worry, she had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure. If she hadn't been switched, she would have died a long time ago. Our parents saved her life, then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her, and now they're living together in Snezhnograd.
I see. Wow. It all makes sense now. But there's still one thing you haven't explained.
They
Those
called for
things you said
fire and
before I
EMS.
What did you mean by all
Got
that?
3 sheriffs.
I meant exactly
No
what I
fire
said.
vehicles.
I don't like you.
No
But
EMS.
why?
No reason.
So we're back to this?
And they put
If you
someone
won't
in the
tell me, I'll
car?
have to guess myself.
What happened? Did somebody intentionally start a fire?
Celino,
Or try to start a
jealous
fire?
of me?
Oh, good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. More like resentment. By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by visions. If I'd been born just a few years later, how cruel fate can be. Mom and Dad would sneak over to Nodcry to see you sometimes. They talked about you nonstop. Even that human child got more attention than me.
So you got bad parents.
I came with them once, to Nodcry. When I saw you there in the distance, living your carefree life, I was torn apart by jealousy. But I had to pretend that nothing was wrong. Even that I wished you well. Did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure? A pitiful wretch abandoned by fate?
Oh, Celino.
Girl, they probably
This led
just
to me
thought you were
deciding
capable.
a long time ago that when you were old enough, I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you the truth about everything. And then, you would share in my suffering. I know. What kind of horrible person would want to do that to someone? Someone like me, apparently.
Then why did you hide from me? You really want me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. Of happy-go-lucky Linnea, spoiled by her parents and coddled by fate. It was all just a fantasy. I overheard you and Speranza talking about your past. Desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were. Somehow
Overheard?
getting by with a
Girl,
ragtag
you were
bunch of kids
eavesdropping.
in the conch gang. You described it so nonchalantly. But it was eating me up inside. In that moment, I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer. I just wanted to hold you tight and tell you everything will be fine, that you still have a family.
Hey, sis.
Oh, she's so upsetty.
You're really not cut out to be a villain. So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you. But I understand now. That feeling you had, it wasn't resentment. You were just lonely. I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis.
Oh, they got so much
Thank
food.
you. All of you. This is not how I expected this to go.
There's so much topping on that.
Paimon thinks it's always best to get everything off your chest. That way, everyone can go back to being happy.
You're right, Paimon. I haven't been this happy in a long time. Yeah. Hey, Celino. I was wondering, how did you end up with a Radiant Bladehorn as your partner? All the ones I've seen in the wild have been hyper-aggressive. They certainly wouldn't let me get close enough to touch them.
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nodcry. Hemus was still a baby then. Must have gotten separated from his parents. I ended up looking after him for a while. I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just like my upcoming victory in this competition. An immutable crossroads in the flow of fate.
Immutable?
You're welcome to try to fight it, if you want. Prepare to experience just how cruel fate can be. Leave this competition and fly somewhere far away. I promise you, something will happen to force you right back here. Or if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat me. But I have both luck and superior strength on my side. It's a goal few will never overcome. The
How can you
prophecies we
say
see
you
are
have
leading
luck on
points
your
of
side?
Every possible path. There are many possible roads into the future. But they all lead to the same destination in the end.
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own fate for myself, I have to ask, how have you kept it going all these years?
I learned to submit to fate. I just have to accept what will happen. There's no other choice. Since the outcome
Nope.
can't be changed,
Sheriffs
how I
are
get there
leaving.
doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Every crossroad I've foreseen is a curse. So the best I can do is chase a little happiness in the unknowns between them. But what about you, Linnea?
Oh, a sheriff.
What's your perspective?
I think I see things differently. How about we continue this conversation after the tournament? I'd rather give you my answer then.
All right, just don't get your hopes up about the future. I don't want to see the disappointment tear you apart.
I'll be fine, trust me. Anyway, we'll leave it there for today. See you in the arena.
I doubt this one tournament would tear her
Pretty late.
apart.
We should all get some sleep.
Like, I get what you're
You're
saying.
staying at the flagship too, right? No need to see me out. I'll be fine.
It's so noisy here.
Oh, and thanks
Back
so
in
much
my
for keeping
day,
me company today. Good night.
Shush. Stop complaining. I know it's for the sake of animation.
Are you awake?
But the fact that they never sleep under a blanket.
Neither can Paimon. Linnea and Zelino aren't the only ones with a big day tomorrow. You've got your semi-final match, too. We have no idea who your opponent could be, and Paimon's a little nervous. Since we're both struggling to sleep, do you want to head out for a stroll? We could go grab something yummy, then take a guara to check out the arena.
It's the same arena.
Chance for our little warrior to get familiar
We've fought on
with
both
the way.
sides of the arena now. What are we checking out?
Listen up, Lumi. I've seen Seleno's Radiant Blade Horn in action, and it isn't just strong, it's fast, too. Her best way to exploit both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Blade Horn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attacks, then pick the right moment to counterattack. Linnea! Sure am. What are you guys doing here? Lumi and I were just going over our strategy for tomorrow. Since you're here too, how about letting Aguara join Lumi in some friendly sparring? Yahoo!
Don't tire him out too much. Although I don't know that those two could ever actually get tired. They seem to have boundless energy.
Yeah, looks
Oh.
like that's my best shot at victory.
Now there's an ambulance.
But Hamus is so powerful. Even if we do find an opening, I'm not sure Lumi's even strong enough to make it count. I need a better plan. Thanks. Just because I've seen a future where I fail, doesn't mean I'm willing to go down without a fight. Fate is such a mysterious idea. Despite having it explained to me and having seen it with my own eyes, I still find it hard to wrap my head around it.
What does fate mean to you?
Okay, so EMS is attending to the guy in the sheriff's
You're in
car.
a philosophical mood, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I've only just learned who I really am. I need some time to think. Besides, I'm an advisor, remember? It wouldn't be very professional for me to start spouting best guesses and speculation. What if I led you in the wrong direction?
Relax. I'm just curious to hear your opinion.
Alright, well, I think that knowing the future is a pretty lousy deal. But then, life's full of lousy situations.
I can hear him, but I can't tell what he's saying.
Not knowing.
I gotta stop
Didn't
being
know
so
how my parents
nosy.
would react when I told them the truth.
I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually wanted to know the future. I dreamed of a day that fate would send me a sign. I just wanted some clear guidance on what I should do. Something to give me the courage to go on. But fate didn't show me anything. It was my own stubborn will that got me through. Turned out that the only person I could rely on was me. I've always known what it's like to be terrified of the unknown. And now I'm learning that knowing for sure isn't all it's cracked up to be either. What's the big deal? The world hasn't ended and I haven't changed. What do I have to fear? Yahoo! Training session over! Feels like these two are really forming a close bond. All right, I think we're as prepared as we can be. Time to get some shut-eye. Tomorrow, we're gonna face our fate.
What time is it? It's midnight. Stars in the sky. Oh, that's so pretty. Had to do a pretty little spin for me there, Skirk. This is one thing I do like about Genshin, is the nighttime isn't dark and gritty. Yeah, okay. Couldn't have put me out here just before midnight. Who's around? No one interesting. They're really not gonna let me see who I'm up against till I'm up against them, huh?
Is everybody ready? Prepare yourselves for the opening match of the semifinals! Our contestants are ready and raring to go. On the one side, we have the Traveler and his partner, Aguara. And on the other side, we have Viliana and her partner, Gornisen.
You can do it, Aguara!
Is she made of ice? Who is she? Wow, don't even get to play this one.
We have a winner! Everyone, please take a short break. The second semifinal will begin shortly.
Great job, Aguara! Hey, Traveler, Linnea and Zelina were up next. Come on, let's cheer them on!
Who are we cheering for, though? I apparently have potato salad on my shirt.
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position.
More specifically on my free hugs pen, but...
On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner, Lumi. And on the other side, we have Celino and her partner, Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Oh, well, one of the sheriffs is gone. The ambulance is pulling... I suppose it's the second sheriff.
You can do it, old boss!
The one that had... The guy that was getting arrested is gone. And the ambulance is pulling away. Don't know if the guy left it... Oh. We get actual cutscene. But I don't know if the guy getting arrested went to the hospital or went with the cops.
I'm right here. Ready? Now jump! Attack!
Stop her!
No.
This is the will of fate. It was over before it began.
You made a good effort, little buddy.
Oh? You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits.
Buddy, what are you doing? I didn't know you could get that big.
Don't worry, Hemus. Victory will be ours.
You were amazing! I didn't know you could grow that big! Yahoo, yahoo! You know, you look a little different after absorbing all that Geo. Wait a sec! Could that be it? Oh, Linnea! Are you guys alright? Traveler! Paimon, come quick!
We're 2 feet away.
Why Lumi is different from other Jack Frosts! After all the theories I've looked into, it turns out there was one possibility that never even occurred to me! What if Lumi wasn't born different at all? What if it's all a consequence of her diet? Surely ingesting large amounts of rare ore could explain the development of her geofeatures. I mean, just look at fiships! Depending on their element, fiships can look wildly different. But from a biological perspective, they're still considered the same species. Lumi, you don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things as you do. Then you'll have a true companion! I'm so happy you unleashed your full power, Lumi! If you hadn't pushed yourself like that, I never would have had this eureka moment! Yahoo!
Linnea, why did you hold back?
What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
Even so, when that hammer started to fall, the future I once saw went blank before my eyes. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment? What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came to pass as surely as the sun rises in the morning.
What's on your mind, sis?
I just think it's a shame. You gave your all in that battle, but it didn't change a thing. Whatever path you take, it always leads to the same place.
The last sheriff is leaving.
Fate is so
I guess
cruel.
whatever's happened has calmed
Selena,
down.
Do you remember the question that you asked me? I told you I'd give you my answer after the tournament.
I remember. And I'd still like to know what you think.
You told me. There are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. We might already know where we're headed, but we get to choose how we get there. Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path. So, even if I was destined to lose to you, there was no way I wasn't gonna give it everything I had. And even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first. If all people care about are outcomes, then why doesn't everyone give up on happiness and love? After all, the certainty of death is the one thing that every person knows about their fate. But my feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen, all that exists beyond the reach of fate. They
Oh, I
belong
have
to me,
laundry in the washer. I
and
need
no
to
one else
change that
controls them.
at some point.
Lumi, sounds like you agree,
I
right?
forgot I was doing laundry.
Linnea. Ignorance really is bliss.
Even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already.
How I envied your cheerful optimism when I first saw you. I thought your happiness was all thanks to your obliviousness to fate. Yet now you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure. And still you haven't let it drag you down. Perhaps I was wrong from the start. The difference between us was never about knowledge of our destinies, it's about having the courage to accept it.
Celino, you okay? You're looking pretty zoned out.
Actually, I was just thinking, I'm happy for you. I claimed the victory promised to me by fate, and you found your answer. A truth that transcends fate itself.
Sounds like I got the sweeter deal overall. But hey, mine and Lumi's journey isn't over yet. So enjoy your victory, Celino. But don't get complacent. Otherwise, my partner here might just take it back from you one day.
That little thing?
That plus our special bond. Let's go, partner. This time it's my turn to help you train. So, Aguara comes from Natlan, right? If we're gonna train hard, we should do it there. There's plenty of natural phlogiston around, which will help keep the little one's stamina up. Let's go!
Just casually going to Natlan. Okay. I guess we'll go here.
Hello, Natlan! I'm back! Give me a moment to set up the tent. I bought this one the last time I was here.
I mean, I have a teapot, but okay.
I'll lend you a hand!
I should really actually put together my teapot in some sort of sensible fashion. That is a big tent.
Now then, Aggie, it's time for you to learn one of Lumi's signature finishers.
How were you just casually carrying that? That's got entire logs.
Watch closely. Lumi, do the honors. Yahoo! Linnea, you seriously think Aguara can use a giant geohammer? From what I've seen, Aguara's fighting style isn't that dissimilar to Lumi's. They both use agility to set up their opponents while searching for opportunities to attack. But Aguara isn't strong enough to break through Hemus's defenses. He needs a weapon to level the playing field. Aguara will need to channel geo-essence from the ground and fashion it into a powerful rock hammer. Simple enough in principle, but it might take some time to master. Aguara, want to try it out? Don't worry. It's normal to fail on the first try. Just gotta keep trying. You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done.
My little buddy's got a little buddy. Evening, day after tomorrow. What time constitutes evening? Probably past the sun marker. Eh? Is it not evening yet? Okay, hang on, let me get later into the day. There we go.
Come to an end, even time itself.
Okay, Skark.
Feels like I blinked and 2 whole days went by. I've heard it said that people can find their fates by studying the stars. I guess that means that fate's been looking down on us this whole time, huh? I could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
They're both curled up so cutely back there. Is that my boy? My boy! My boy can do the thing! Oh, my boy's teaching him. Having a little training montage.
Paimon slept really well. Huh? Whoa! Look at all this grapefruit! Aguara, did you pick these for us? Wow! When did you learn to do that?
Mysterious companion. No, we know who that is.
Are you saying you had help from another Saurian? Who could that be?
Just standing up there.
Now that Aguara's mastered Lumi's secret weapon, it's time to head back to Notcry.
Give me all this green fruit.
Looks like we should get back just in time for the finals.
Oh, I forgot the thing wasn't even done yet. We still got a whole other fight to do.
The final is about to begin. Contestants, please take your positions. Spectators, we kindly ask you to wait outside the arena.
Oh, it's finally here! Aguara, today is your time to shine. It's all up to you now, partner. You've done the hard yards in training. Now, go out there and believe in yourself! It's time to write your name in lights and show the world how hard we've worked! You've got this, Aguara! Yahoo, yahoo!
Do I get to actually do this fight, or is it just gonna be, hey, you won, or hey, you lost?
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is finally over! It's time for the Spirit Envoy Championship Final! You'll be very familiar with our contestants by now. Celino and her partner, the Radiant Bladehorn Hamus, who seized their place in the final after a hard-won victory in the last round. Then we have the Traveler and Aguara. This little Tapetlasaur might not look like the most ferocious beast, but this duo have fought courageously to reach the final stage. Who will be crowned champions today? In a few short moments, we will find out.
Back from training camp? Then let's do this. Show me what you've got.
You've got this, Aguara. Don't be nervous.
I forgot to be watching what she does.
Impressive.
Hamus, summon Animo energy on your horn, and then charge!
Now you see what you're up against. Hiding underground, are we?
Keep charging, Hamus! Jolt him out of the hole!
Hamus, are you alright?
His little trot away. What is going on back here? What's in the water?
trample him! March to victory and leave nothing standing!
Predictable.
Oh no.
Aguara hit her right in the belly! But it didn't seem to do anything.
It was the obvious move. Hemus was well prepared for an attack like that.
I feel like this is a little unfair that... Oh, I do get an ult. Okay. I was gonna say this is unfair that I don't get an ult and then a tired phase.
Come on, time to put that training into practice.
Interesting. Hemus! We showed them no mercy!
Dude! That little munchkin's got some
Ito!
It's a trip to the hot springs if you win! Hemus, full tilt!
Aguara, charge! You can do it!
I love hearing Max in the background.
Hemus has lost the strength to fight on. It's all over, folks. The champions are... the Traveler and his partner Aguara.
So, I lost. You did superbly, Hemus. Get some good rest. Seems I underestimated your little partner. I'm impressed.
What did I say? Told you my partner would help me settle the score.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a short break to give our finalists a moment to recover. But don't go too far, because we'll be back very soon for the award ceremony.
Oh, are you giving out bonus stars? Oh wait, sorry, it's not Mario Party.
For your amazing performances. Now we'll be interviewing our 4 top finishers.
I want to know more about her.
It's our champions, the Traveler and Aguara. We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tapetlosaur, and yet the fiercest of enemies couldn't stand in his way. So tell us, what's the secret to Aguara's success? I see. Well, it seems like an indomitable will helped Aguara achieve the impossible. I'm sure we're all looking forward to even more spectacular performances from Aguara in the future. Do you think you're up for the challenge, little one? Next, we have our runner-up, Celino. Let me start by asking, what's next for you and Hemus? Will the two of you keep adventuring together in the future?
No, Hemus doesn't belong with me. I'm hoping that, soon, I can set him free to roam the wild. And, of course, since he's so friendly towards humans, I do hope any adventurers who run into Hemus in the future won't mistreat him.
Sounds like Hemus is a real freedom lover. If we have any adventurers in the crowd, please keep your eyes peeled and make sure not to hurt our friendly Radiant Bladehorn. Moving on now, we have some more familiar faces from the semifinals. This first question is for Linnea. During your match against Celino, you jumped in to stop your own partner Lumi's rampage, costing you a certain victory. Do you have any regrets?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret it even a little bit. But who wouldn't? All we can do is live our best life and hope to look back with as few regrets as possible. And overall, I had a really great time in this competition. I found my long-lost family, and we really care about one another.
Inspiring words from Linnea. Now it's time for our final interviewee. Please welcome Viliana from Snezhnegrad. Anything you'd like to share with the crowd?
Well, I've been really loving Notcry. There's so much to see and do. I'm planning to stick around for a while, so if you see me around, come and say hey.
Great. Enjoy your stay, Viliana. Well, folks, we've heard
Her
from all
voice
four of
is
our
also very...
semifinalists. Now to round things off, it's time for a group photo. Thank you to everyone who took part in the Spirit Envoy Championship. We hope to see you next time.
Oh, she just be existing.
Linnea, I gotta get going. I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing. I know they'll be so happy for you.
She says no and
Without me
Faye.
around, your
Okay.
prophetic abilities will be slow to develop. But you should know that since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your kind, it's only a matter of time before your abilities fully awaken.
I'm sure you already know how I'm going to respond, sis. I'm not afraid to know the future. All that scares me is the prospect of a life without
There's no actual
Mom and Dad.
voice listed anywhere,
I know.
as far as I can see.
Well,
Say, Livy.
write me whenever you want to see me. I'll be there in a heartbeat. And when you're ready, come visit us in the tundra. I'll give you the address.
Thanks, Celino. I can't wait to see you again. Yeah.
Yippee! Extra rewards. I don't think I'm really gonna need those since I'm not planning on pulling for her. I have 5. Oh, that hurts so much. Oh, I wish I could have gotten your weapon skirt. Okay.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Ain't that a question for the ages? Okay, so do I keep exploring up here? Or do I venture to Dorman Port? I don't know. Let me see where I'm at with these real quick. Ooh. Yippee. Not that I've been using that at all. Yay, another shrine key. Cool, cool. What about this one? I might get pulled into a cutscene going up here. No? Okay. Ah, I need 2 more %. Let's see how much unlocking a teleport point gets me. Spooky Badlands. I'm not actually sure that that was terribly much faster. Oh, they spotted me. Okay. I don't have the person I was expecting there. That was not, in fact, Kazuha.
Observe.
Okay, this is a whole thing.
Gather! Order guide you!
Mine to wield.
Rise!
Oh, that was the wrong thing. I meant to hold that.
See your
Please.
power.
Please, my shield.
Stabilize.
Oh, your health is not good.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I didn't mean to climb the pole.
Mine to wield.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Solidify. I will have order.
Annihilate. Power. Mine to wield.
Yippee! Oh, it's flying away? I thought I'd just destroy it, but there it goes. Okay. Hey guys. How are y'all? Y'all doing better?
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
There we go. Alright. Now, let's see if that got me my 2%. It sure did. It got me more than 2%. That's not what I meant. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna pause for a minute again, I think. Yeah. I might come back and work on that one. I need to do that. I don't know. I'm gonna pause for a minute. I will be back and figure out what I'm doing. Okay, I'm back. My makeshift keyboard stand is falling apart. Please stay. Nope, I've just closed the thing entirely. Okay. Please. Okay, anyways. I've decided we're going to go explore Mondstat expansion. Because I've not done any of that yet. Not even really looked out here at anything. I've been just in Nod Cry. Are any of these fake? I know I've heard that the bubble thingies are... Yes! Bubble! Bubble thingies! Oh, how I've missed these. Yeah, let me get the viewpoint real quick. Boink! They're so silly. Exquisite chest for it. That's more than I expected.
He's coming. He's on his way.
Are you good, buddy? Something tells me one of them has the wrong spot. What is that? There's more Windwheel Asters in the world. Do I even need any of them? I don't know. I doubt it. I don't think anyone on here needs them. Nope, they sure don't. I'm sorry. Is someone plotting a crime? Is that what I just heard? Ooh, fresh venison. My Pop-Tart just broke. Give me.
Feast your eyes. There's fresh venison today.
Didn't realize how far down that was. Oh. Okay. Ooh. I've gone the wrong way. There we go. Nope. There. Don't mind me, guys. Oh, you're minding me. Mubby.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Stabilize.
Oh, Hydro is not the thing for that. It's fine. Killed him with before even dealing with his shield. Okay, now I need to get back to the village, because I've gone away. Oh, that all broke so easily. Can I just let the statue kill them? Oh. That's honestly just depressing. I feel bad. Yeah, okay. Same basic thing as the other thing. Where did I start? I was down here? Yeah, there's the restaurant. Chest. Like, surely there is something up here.
Worth the extra mile.
And a mushroom. Back to climbing windmills for mushrooms. Yeah. There's a duck down there. So it's just come out on that side. Yeah. Oh, I fell. I didn't mean to do that.
All right, now we're talking.
I didn't even realize there was a chest there. The port is finally here. Hi, Venti statue. Oh, it's been so long since I clicked on a Venti statue. Hey, what? Buddy, what did you do to my statue? This definitely feels like I'm just stealing their product, but don't mind that.
Almost. It can't be long now. This endless waiting.
Guys. You're so close, like I knew you would be. I'd love to be able to angle this a bit sideways. But c'est la vie. We do what we can. I'm spoiled by Final Fantasy's photo mode. Ooh, fishing spot. And whatever that is. Oh, no. Is that to feed the ducks? Hang on. I gotta go feed the ducks. Who are you? Are you friends with Timmy? I did get to feed the ducks! You're welcome, kid.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Now how do I get back up there? Do I just gotta climb the wall?
Yeah.
Nope. Stop that. What's over here? Just more wall and cliffs. Dougie! Sorry, I bonked into the doggy again. Music here is so nice. I don't think it's Nod Cry kind of good, but also just really biased for Nod Cry. I love and adore Nod Cry. I did it! You guys don't care. Eat my cabbage! But that's down there, and I'm going up here. Oh, I wonder how pretty it is at night. I want to be able to sit. Oh. That was so unnecessary. I found my way into the parapets. I don't think this is really where I'm supposed to be running around. Oh, hey, there's a cutscene there. Huffman! Oh, it's been so long. Am I about to go through? I am. I'm going through this as the old man. Investigate the anomaly. That's not suspicious at all. Oh. Oh, there's lizards. Oh, look, a child. Oh, a child standing at her own grave. That's not horrifying at all. Yeah, I don't know why she's still so scared of ghosts. They kind of just chill. We sat down and had tea with them before. Alright, cool. Let me get that teleport point. And this chest over here.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
I wish I could sit. This guy's got the right idea. This is a gorgeous view. You picking flowers? That's cute. Dude, are you okay? Okay, he's also seeing ghosts.
I could get used to this. Yep.
Nope, get off the wall. Okay, well, I guess I came down here for nothing. Why are there just pots on the stairs? Training challenge. Lead and gunpowder. He's an archer.
Rushing won't do any good. Take a break. Drink some tea.
Oh! I get to actually fire a gun! What about that, child? Have you ever shot a gun before?
Rushing won't do any good. Take a break.
Did it just pop one of my... Oh. Okay. No one!
All right, now we're talking.
Rushing won't do any...
You have more challenge?
Rushing won't do any good. Take a break. Drink some tea. Rushing won't do any good. Take a break. Drink some tea.
As soon as I get this month's paycheck.
Oh,
All right,
he's
now
gone.
we're talking.
Any good. Take a break. Drink some tea.
There's another... Oh, is it a competition this time? Oh, it sure is. This is a very easy competition, but... I missed. Oh, it's leaving that there for me. I thought it was trying to steal things.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Royal seal unlock. What? Oh. You guys have treasure troves too? Is that it? Okay. Oh hey, Lohan's in here now. Wait, can I read it? I want to read it. Oh, I can't. That's sad. Tried to alt tab and my tab got stuck. Oh. He's fencing? Now, admittedly, I don't know much about fencing, but I didn't think Germans fenced. Thought that was more of a Spanish-French thing. Can I take a picture? Can I get in? Smile! He's not taking the picture. Alright, Levi, what you got? What windmill? Or do we just gliding competition? Just gliding competition. Okay. Oh, I don't even actually do anything. Okay. Easy peasy. Oh, I just went flying. Help.
I could get used to this.
Oh no. I've gotten stuck. I can't get up. Help!
Crumble.
That didn't help. Okay. How am I supposed to get up there? Do I gotta just climb it? That's at the top. I fear I've made an error? Hey, nope, let me be thing. There we go. Oh, I've absolutely botched this. No! I don't remember where he was. Yes, I do. That's a lie. Hello, let's try this again now that I know what I'm doing. I expected to be gliding the whole time. Hello? Register me. Whee! Did not realize that was autopiloting me back.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
What's in here? Oh, the vault. Oh, that's just barrels. Okay. Listen, buddy, there's no guarantee of safe return regardless of who does or doesn't pray for you. Ooh, academia guy. Hello, sir. I wish I could just go sit on a dock like this. Love being out near the water. Oh, I didn't mean to go into the water. I do like being in the water as well, but that was not my intent just then. Ooh, what do you sell? Fire water. Oh my gosh. Gimme, gimme. It won't gimme. Her trigger doesn't exist. That's a filled-in circle. Ma'am, you can't fire that gun. Chest.
Extinguished.
Oh. That didn't work. I thought she could go on the water. Nobody going too far. I might go for one of the guys that's stationary. This is going to be so ineffective to try to do from here. He can hit me back from here, though, apparently.
Stabilize!
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
This is order. Quake!
Surge! Power!
You've earned yourself a reward.
Finished my Pop-Tart and somehow forgot I finished my Pop-Tart, and now I'm sad that I finished my Pop-Tart. It's really not. No. I could have sworn it did, but I guess it just makes her faster on land. I forgot about the whole letting my stamina recharge thing. Hang on. Excuse me, guys. I got anything interesting on here? No? Okay. Enjoy your boat. Wait, no. Let's go down this way. Go steal all their fruits and veggies.
Feeling down? Then try a cup of this.
Groovy? Okay. Oh. That's too far. There we go. Okay, I know. Actually, I hate that. I'm scooting it over here. Nope, that's too far. Okay. My camera change its thing again? Nope. Sun's just more on the side of the house now, I guess. I'm really overexposed.
Try a cup of this.
Guys, you're not even properly at the deck. You could fall off, child. What are you even jumping looking at? I really expected... Aha, there. It's like, I really expected one of these bigger boats to have a chest. And it was right there in front of my face. Yes, baby. You want pets? I know, that's a silly question. You always want pets. You just want to use me as a pillow? I can't really do that while streaming. I kind of need my hand. I'm sorry, baby. But I need my hand. She's so cute. It's so hard to pull away from her. She reaches out and grabs my arm. And lightly bites it, trying to keep me from leaving. Okay, so where do you actually exit the city from? Because I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to just run down the wall. Oh, I've missed a teleport point. Oh. Hi, Linus.
Would you like a flower?
I was so close to this. Wait, is that where I was? No, this is somewhere else.
A taste of the north. Who wants to try?
You are all over the place, good sir. I could make you some. I'm friends with the owner, actually. Buddy, you can go home. Shipwrecks happen. Like, yeah, it'll be a lot to deal with, but I'm sure your family misses you. Alright, where's your stove?
Who wants to try?
Do you have a stove? No. I don't think I even have a portable stove at the moment. Okay, I can put more things in here. They really need an add all button. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Okay, hang on. There's not even a stove here. Ugh, gonna make me go all the way back to Mondstat. Lohan, you would better not move. I don't remember what it was he wanted now. Oh. I can't make him any grilled tiger fish, apparently. I don't have any fish. Search. If I could remember what it was called. Okay, let me... Wagner, can you build me a portable stove? That's not actually what I meant. Okay, hang on. Timaeus! Running around back and forth just trying to make this food for Lohan. Then watch me not even have mats to make the food itself. Oh, I can make a lot of these, apparently. Okay, that is fine. Oh, I didn't mean for her to be on the counter. Yippee! Okay. Now let's go back to Dorman Port. So over here, I think. Yes. Oh, Lohan's gone. Okay. I assume he'll come back. I guess now I just have a stove for when that happens. I was trying so hard not to let that sneeze out. I failed. Have I found my way out of the city? It seems I have. Mushroom. Fontaine I'm seeing? Oh, that would have to be. That's not what I meant. Like I said, be the rage and those with the floating cubes. And, okay. Man, I forget sometimes how far you can see. What is that cube square thing up there? Whee! That's what I'm wondering. I guess I was more wondering about the square than the monsters, but that's fine. Oh, I hate that. That's annoying.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Mine to wield.
Observe to dust.
Didn't even realize there was a chest back here.
Not bad at all.
I really just be doing stuff at this point. Prime example of I go where the wind blows. Where are you leading me, Venti? Seeing Mondstat in the distance like that is wild. Like, I know obviously you could see it from, you know, Dragonspine or something. Top of the Storm Turret's lair. Fontaine over there. Man. It's a cute little house. Oh no, I'm being rained upon.
No time to lose.
That's the wrong thing. Yeah, but she took me off of Flynn's. Are they twins? Or is she actually a ghost? Yeah, you kind of made him think he was seeing a ghost, so he got scared. And the sooner we can get out of the rain.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Oh, that is a whole thing of paper. Okay, that's just the same thing. I thought there was something else there. Okay, anyways. Hello, child. I say child. She's probably a teenager or something. Hey, that's not what this is supposed to look like. Oh, yeah, that's bad. That's real bad. From the Sea of Stars, you know where I've been. Their inverted fates, the upside down statue. Oh, he has an extra hand. You've not been very silent thus far, good sir. It just said this thing's creator. And it looks like the god that took my sister. Of course I'm going. Oh, now we just have a hand. Oh, I'm just me. Oh. Hey, don't mind me, Venti. Nope. I went too far. I got greedy. Okay, anyways. Let's actually do the thing. Is Venti barefoot in his other statues? I don't recall. I just noticed it here and it feels out of place. But I couldn't tell you what it looked like. Oh. Oh, I've made it. I'm on the loading screen. Oh yay, we get our friend back. Like, I knew it was coming. I'd seen the videos, but it's still so cool to actually be here.
This wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Actually getting chills seeing the door load up like that. Ah! Oh, I don't even have to touch that one. It just gives it to me. Oh, okay. So this is where the hand comes in. Drag it. No. Okay. Interesting. What if I wasn't right-handed, though? I really wish this was voiced. I keep forgetting to look at the words because I'm too busy looking at the scenery. Oh, a potato.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Oh, his voice echoes so weirdly in here. I don't know which one. Hello? Okay, what things need to go where? Okay, okay. Ooh,
No time
chest.
to lose. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay. Nope. Okay, so that's in place. That has to go that way. Ooh. Wait.
Now I just need to get my hands on the
I
rest.
can talk to the crab? I can just talk. Read the sign about the crab. I can't talk to the crab. That would be silly now, wouldn't it? Now I know what this one says. Oh. Oh, what is that? Precious and space? Oh, Hydro, Pyro, Dendro, Geo. Precious and space. That's Mora. Okay. Interesting. Try number of cubes in there. Okay.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
How do I get up there? That was so stupid.
Right,
I did
now
part
we're
1 and then didn't do the rest. Anything over there? Oh. Oh. Hi there, buddy. Hang on, sir. I just gotta do some exploring. Ooh, see, this is why we explore.
All right, now we're talking.
Okay, now I'll come talk to you. He's so pretty. Oh. The little hand. I mean, what are we gonna shorten time on to? Pie? You just want to be food? I mean, I guess you are what you eat, but... Where did we hear that name? I know I've seen it today. Oh. Why does this look like Destiny? Like this reminds me of G2. Oh, I'm stuck as just me again. Oh. If anyone we know. I don't know anyone, which would mean I don't save anyone. And I don't think that's the best thought out plan. But it's fine. We can roll with the punches.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Oh. Okay. I know we've seen those before, I just didn't realize that's what it was. Going across there? Yeah, I guess so. Oh boy, monsters to fight. And there's a thingy in there.
Stabilize!
Extinguished!
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Annihilate! Mine to wield.
Ooh, okay, so I can make it tall. Got it. Ooh, I can adjust the bridges too. Okay.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Other guys stuff all over here? No, snow, maybe so. Okay. Anti-self-termination. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good thing to be against suicide.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Huh? Okay, and then it'll take me up to that bridge. Mostly. Stick me up. Oh no! Let me save her! Also, let me switch to Zhongli. Oh.
Gather!
Mine to wield.
Be silent. To dust.
I'll probably switched off of her too soon, but say lovey. Is that it? I thought there was a second one. Ooh, moth.
Yeah. Who's next?
This is too high up.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Okay, so yeah, you won't even tell me where the offering site is. There's layers to it. This is interesting. Like, I know they were talking about it pulling pieces from different nations and times and stuff, but you can see it so clearly on the map. This is still so pretty. Okay, yeah, I can move them sideways too.
All right, now we're talking. No time to lose.
That's so cool. The brazier is full of little cube fire. I want it. Somebody make me fire like that. I don't know how you would make cube fire, but somebody do it. What is the suitcase? Where did you get a suitcase? Oh. Oh. Hey, so this is where I offer things. Yeah, it's offered. Okay, I have to have the stuff. Okay. But hey, now I know that. I think I am gonna go ahead and call it here before I get too involved in anything. I say as though I'm not, significantly involved in this. I hit the wrong button there. But I don't want to end up in a chase scene and cutscenes and whatnot, and I need to eat dinner. As well as 5 o'clock was my scheduled end time, and it is now 5 o'clock on the dot. So this is a very good spot to end all around. So I'll be back. I don't know when. Schedule will get posted on Blue Sky. I did not enunciate that sentence for anything. Anyways, I'll post that as soon as I can. I don't have my work schedule yet to know what I'm doing when this coming week. But see y'all on the flip side.